How's it going, everyone? Famine52 back again, and today we are diving back into Persona 5 Royal. Let's go ahead and get this splash screen away real quick and get the audio back to the game. How's it going, y'all? I moved my camera angle, so hopefully now it actually appears like I'm looking at least at you guys as opposed to this. Hopefully that's better. I have changed up quite a few things in my room here, so hopefully that all works out perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and get this back up. Yeah, so in the last episode we found our way here to the Thieves' Den. We also saw the whatchamacallit, the change of heart of Kamoshida, as well as did our first trip into Mementos. Other than that, my PC has been in the shop, so I forget everything that we have done. But I, wanted to start in the Thieves' Den here just to kind of show, or not show, have good music in the background. So I really like this song. It does get a little overplayed a little bit later in the game, but I still love it. But I didn't actually go over anything in the Thieves' Den because I was a little worried about like spoilers. Things should be fine. We do have rewards here for things that we are doing. So like we can go through here and like supersize my stomach, clear all of the Big Bang challenges. We'll get 30 P medals. Like we just have rewards for things that we do throughout the game. Won a total of 5 prizes from the Crane game. Finish reading a total of 40 books. Accumulate 100,000 points fishing. So just things like that. You'll get most of these like if you're following my playthrough, because we are going to get a lot of these. There are things that you are going to need multiple playthroughs for, like Ladies Man here, achieve a romantic relationship with all potential romantic confidants. So this could take 10 playthroughs if you don't do it all at once, or you can do it in one. We are going to be getting this in one playthrough, but in doing that, that means that we're not going to be able to get We Stand as Equals. Achieve a strong bond of friendship with all potential romantic confidants. So this is to enter a romantic relationship. This is to just be friends. So you can't get both of these on the same. But yeah, so just wanted to go over that. Those are things that we could do. Typhoon here. If you've ever played, at my high school we called it Deuces. You know how to play Typhoon. So let's go ahead and... or Tycoon, I don't know why I was calling it Typhoon. Let's just keep it casual.
I want to play too.
Let's go.
So, 3 diamonds is the lowest card in the deck. The 2 of, I believe, hearts in this game is the highest, and we need to make poker hands. So, like, 2 of a kind, or a pair, I should say. So no one was able to do that, so it got passed back to us. We can now do pair of 4s. You know, we can also do a pair of 6s.
I'll pass.
And now we're getting up here. I don't quite want to use any of these guys yet. Although that being said,
I'll pass.
I already know that they're not really going to be able to like do anything about a lot of my cards.
Yeah, I got nothing.
So I can...
There.
Okay, how's this?
Can you beat this?
I can actually, Ryuji.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
And now, if I do this, they'll probably beat me.
This?
But that's perfectly fine. We can't do anything, so we'll just go ahead and skip.
Good enough.
And now,
Tycoon, huh?
that's our last card. We won. We are the Tycoon. And now it's just going to fast forward to the end of the game, see who comes in second.
Oh my God.
Pass. Got a pair. One. Pass.
Yeah.
Not
It
too shabby.
looks like Morgana's going to come in second, and Aud's probably going to come in third.
Okay. This one.
Yep, there we go.
You guys are monsters.
So for getting first place, we get 30 points. We also achieved the Easy Champion. And now we need to give up 2 cards. This game always starts with the 3 diamonds, so we kind of want to keep that to the best of our ability. Looks like we have a pair here, 3 of a kind here, solo here, a couple solos, 7, 8, 9, 10, looks like we actually have a straight right here. But we need to give up 2 cards. So let's go ahead and give up the 7 of diamonds. And let's go ahead and give up the 4 of spades.
Do I have to? Okay, let's rock. Good enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. The 2 of diamonds only goes first in the first round, I guess.
Yes. I'm taking it. Got a pair.
Pass.
So, Morgana played a pair of 7s right there. We need to beat a pair of 7s. So what we can do is, since we have the Joker card here, the Joker card counts as any card in the deck. So we could do this and beat it, and because we're playing at 8, it will actually also end the turn right here. And now we can play whatever we damn well please. So let's go ahead and just do...
Hurry up and play.
Let's do our 3 6s.
I'll pass. I've got nothing.
Now, we want to keep the 2s. So let's do the 3 diamonds. We should get beaten basically right away.
Got a pair.
Pass.
Got a pair of 10s. Let's go ahead and hit that.
I'll pass. I've got nothing.
And now let's just go ahead and play our 9.
Safe.
Oh,
Maybe
me?
this?
Did
I'll
I
pass.
just pass?
Nothing here.
Beautiful. Now let's go ahead and play our 10.
Gotta be bold to win. I've got nothing.
Yeah, we can't do anything there.
Got anything to play? I've got nothing.
Ooh,
How about this?
Pass.
Morgana might win.
Too big to go home.
Yeah, Morgana's gonna win.
Too bad.
And now I believe we go bankrupt. If the Tycoon doesn't finish first, they become a beggar. So yeah, we just got kicked out right there.
You're not low numbers. Anyone following this?
Nope.
These 2 go together. How's this?
Good enough. Nope.
I'm moving up.
So that's unfortunate. But now, let's go ahead and give up our King of Diamonds. Oh no, we have to give up both of our cards.
Tycoon coming through. Bring it on.
But we get to go first. So can we? Yeah, let's play our 2 4s.
Pass.
Now let's play our 2 5s.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Now let's play our 2 6s.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Now let's go ahead and play our 3.
For starters.
Oh well.
And now we could play our 2 8s, but that is just going to end this here. And we have a few cards that can continue on. So let's play our 9,
I'll pass.
Can you beat this?
which we can't.
Yeah, I got nothing.
That's perfectly fine.
Double up.
Pass.
So now let's go ahead and play our 8s.
Oh, it's over?
Now let's go to play our 7.
I'll pass. I'm flushing this out. Let's flush this out. Maybe this?
Let's play our
I'll
9.
pass.
Pass.
And then now we will go ahead and
Tycoon, huh?
Tycoon out with that Queen.
I'm bankrupt? I think I got a good
Oh,
one.
me?
I got nothing.
Did
Sorry about
good
this.
enough.
I'm moving up.
Man, I'm poor.
Don't worry about it, Ryuji. That is the final game. We got our 60 points, so we end up winning. And we get the Tycoon comeback.
You're good.
And yeah, so that's Tycoon. It's a fun game. You could waste a lot of time there. So yeah, that being said, let's go ahead and return back to the real world. Now that we are back in the real world, let's go ahead and head downstairs, because we have a book that we want to read.
Hey.
Let's go ahead and finish the Medjed Menace.
Make sure you close up.
Do you have virus protection? Introducing the newest
What
software.
are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot on the internet world too, it seems.
Oh.
So you finished the Medjed Menace. They were like gentlemen thieves targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. They're sort of like us Phantom Thieves, if that nobody knows exactly who they are. And yeah, we increased our knowledge from that by 3 points. And that's good. And then now we're gonna go to bed, of course. And now on the 8th, we automatically get a text from Mishima. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
That is a great question, Morgana. I suppose let's go figure that out.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
So, Mishima here. He is our moon confidant. I can't remember if I've said this already or not. But Mishima, you do not need a moon persona in order to help build his confidant rating. That being said, we do still have answers that we want to do correctly. None of these are are necessary. So let's just do fan site.
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
And now this answer right here, we want to do You've Done Good, Kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it.
Don't do all-nighters.
So actually,
Get some sleep.
I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool. Now, I know what we need to do in order to get the most points with Mishima. I don't think it matters. So if you want to kind of temper his resolve a little bit, it's not gonna help. But if you want to temper his resolve and like just do stuff like strategic what, or you're really hyped for this, go ahead and go for that. But I want to get as many points as possible, so sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
Kid, you need to get some sleep.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage.
That's true.
Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash.
You should sort through all of the random BS that ends up on there. You should not be censoring what people are asking for or saying about us. If people have a dissenting opinion about the Phantom Thieves, let it be on the website. I know you're not going to do that, Mishima, but like filter out bullshit about golden motorcycles. But leave all the stuff about the Phantom Thieves on there, good and bad. That is what you should do. But you're not, so let's continue.
Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
And Mishima seems motivated. And we now have Moon rank 2.
All right.
And Mishima will now give us information on Mementos targets. And in order to raise our confidant ranking with Mishima, we need to do those memento targets.
I might be overworking myself though.
Yes, you are. Get some sleep.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
You should.
I should head home. See you later.
Oh, 5-2. Listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hate comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. No, you shouldn't. However, what we need to do is give him a boost to his eagle with a nice hustle image manager. It's strategic image management rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm going to work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out for the battle of the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. That is not what you should be doing, dude.
Hey.
Your midterms are coming up. Aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
Well then.
That reminds me of the home shopping program. That being said, we have very limited yen right now because I did not spend as much time in mementos as I should have. However, I have some things from the version that I bought that should help with that. So let's go to the airsoft shop. And let's go ahead and make a purchase.
All right.
We're going to go ahead and, first of all, sell that.
That's fine.
But then, we have a homunculus here. Protect from insta-kill attacks one time. That's cool and all. I want the money. Let's go. I could probably get away with selling one. Let's go ahead and sell two.
You should be grateful.
Just to make sure we have as much yen as we need. And then now let's go ahead and go directly into the Velvet Room. Because we're going to need a few confidence coming up. let's go ahead and
Would like to read
start
the
by
registration?
registering the personas that we have.
Are you sure?
And then
Read
now
here.
let's go ahead and receive, I believe it's
This
Succubus
persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
and
This,
Genbu.
a fee is required. This is your power.
Very nice.
Time for some
And those two we are going to go ahead and fuse right away so that we get the Kushi Minama,
You okay with this?
which is going to be a counselor persona, which is
Select the
something
skills
that
you'd like
we
to
need
enhance.
for something coming up. The skills
Its
don't matter.
power Will be nothing.
So just Bufu and Zio.
Girls, let us begin.
We can go ahead and skip this. All right. Next, with our final spot right here, we need a lover's persona.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the complete here.
So let us go ahead and get one of those. We could do Pixie. I'm going to do the Saki, this
Is
thing.
this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
All right. Now,
Are you finished? What?
let's go ahead and head back.
It is time, inmate.
And it is Sunday, so that means that if we go to the underground walkway, we can go ahead and grab a drink, and this one should increase our
What
guts.
do you want?
Yes, it does.
Well then.
All right, chug it down. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
No.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard. And very nice, very nice. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Indeed, and where we're going to go is back to Cafe LeBlanc. And we're going to come to the Home Shopping Network. There's a relaxation set, which will give us recovery oil, relax gel, alert capsule. And then there's a bionutrient set, which will get us a mega fertilizer and 5 garden energies. So the mega fertilizer is something that we can't get for quite some time in the game. So let's go ahead and grab one of those. So let's do the bionutrient set. And good, good, good. And you know what? I'm sure I do, but yeah, so Bareth here is a Hierophant persona. So let's go ahead and speak with Sojiro right here. You don't work, you don't eat. Ever heard that phrase before? If you're up for it, why don't you learn how to work here? And yep. What are you going to do? Will you help the chief out? Of course we will. So you do get it. All right, put your stuff down and come back here. It's about time one of the regular arrives, and she's a talkative one.
Well,
Now then, since you're going to be working in my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, making coffee. Yep, glad to see you at least understand that much. This store is not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things around here. And I'll kick you out, no questions asked, if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Let me tell you, Sochan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry. I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the key to that wonderful flavor, Sochan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate, keeping secrets from me even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being a food service is all about. Welcome.
Whoa.
You! Hello there. It's been quite some time, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop here. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. You've really got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk, that's cold. Oh, but the smell sure bring back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? I guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir? Ha, so pushy. I just stopped by to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye.
Jeez.
I don't know where he caught wind of this place. And we want to say that guy seems suspicious. I guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not going to be any use to me if you can't pick up the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, lady love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. And I want the ladies to love me. Ha! If only you were this obedient all the time. Either way, I'm going to teach you right. That way, I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. I feel like my bond with Sojiro has grown deeper. And indeed, it has. We now have the Hierophant rank 2. Allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores SP of one ally.
All right.
You can brew coffee at the counter at LeBlanc, so yada 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 yada. It takes up a time slot. Oh, is it that time already?
Well,
Let's start closing up, and no slacking off. You got it? And after learning about customer service from Sojiro, I feel my kindness has improved. Let me get 2 points of kindness. Or 2 pips of kindness, I guess I should say. I believe 2 pips is actually 3 points. And 3 pips can be anywhere from 5 to 7. Hey, it's me. Guess the number works. I forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your paperwork. A real hassle, let me tell you. Anyways, you done closing up yet? I'm going to have you handle that from now on, so you better learn how. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you've got the hang of it. And we want to say got it. Don't forget, once you're a little more settled in, I'm going to have you doing more chores. But man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anywho, we'll get the routine grounded to you. That way I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late. Don't worry, Sojiro, we won't.
What?
What's with all the goggles? You're going snowboarding or something? Oh yeah, it's pollen warning, basically letting us know that pollen is affecting us. And if we were to enter mementos right now, the pollen actually has a chance of putting enemies to sleep and the like. Morning. You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Sure thing, I'm sure it is. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. And that's true. I wish somebody just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida is actually being punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, and I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Yeah, piece of cake. You're amazing! The bully is a brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing in front of the school. And from what I could tell, his name is that Japanese name I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some information on a new target? I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Very well, very well.
Yep.
We got some information from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. So yeah, we will be automatically put up here. If we're all here, you want to go into mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go.
Yeah, don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? So at this point, we are able to hold a meeting, or I think we want to view requests.
Well then.
Yeah, and the group will go through all of the requests. I'm not gonna read all this.
What?
Basically, just go to mementos, change the heart, and move on from there.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Yep, good to know. We won't be doing that though, so let's go ahead and exit. And now we have our various things that we can buy because it is a Monday. So let's go ahead and head to the courtyard.
Oh.
Buy all of our drinks. And now over here.
Oh.
So I don't use these often, but it's good to have them like when we need them. So having a nice supply of them is always good. Plus, they might not be SP drinks themselves, but because they restore health, they honestly prevent us from needing to use SP. So they might as well be SP drinks. But let's go ahead and head to this one right here. And then the one out front. It's going to be right over here.
Oh. Oh.
And then these guys. And then now we are going to go ahead and do the same thing in Shibuya at the arcade.
Oh.
And then lastly, we're going to go ahead and go to the back streets here. And grab them from in front of the bathhouse.
Oh.
And now we are going to be spending time with Takemi. So make sure you have a death persona, which we indeed do. But before we do that, let's go ahead and buy up all of these. Just to make sure we have them. Then now let's go ahead and head on over here. And Takemi!
Allergies are so annoying.
I have a good medicine for them. Just one dose should take care of them, in theory. You came because you saw my message, right? I want to do a clinical trial. I've been really busy lately with all my new patients, but what the heck? Oh, everything's set up already. And yep, we are going to be increasing our bond with her, so let's go ahead and do that. What did I say? Old lady forgot something? Oh, the old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. He says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. Oh, what the heck? Well, someone's popular. Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently, they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. Ha! A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. And we are going to be looking at nothing here, so let's just go with you are a genius.
Stop that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. And this is the one that we want to answer correctly, and it's going to be, it suits you.
What?
Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now? Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. And our bond has indeed grown deeper, Joker. We now have Death rank 6.
All right.
Oh.
It looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. And we have increased our guts.
Bye.
Okay, thank you for all the hard work. And now we have our follow-up. How's my little guinea pig doing after a catch-up drug? I know I was probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close. We're right on the end of all of this. I could feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. And anything for you. Wow, so devoted. I figured you'd have given up by now. I couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. I'm sure I'll find some way to compensate you. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care. And very well, very well.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
And a box came for us.
Hey!
And there's that mega fertilizer, very nice.
Oh!
And now, we could hang out with Sojiro, but instead, since we have the lover's persona, let's go ahead and hang out with On. She wants to study for exams anyway, and this should, I believe, increase our knowledge. Or it could be the next one that's going to increase our knowledge. We should be like right there. I'm really bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? And of course I do. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlying section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady On. It seems like you're making more progress than usual too. And there we get our 3 pips of knowledge, which didn't level it up, so it must be the next study session.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. And we got some points for On right there, so that's nice. Do you think you can help me with math next? Of course we can.
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Well, hello there, Makoto.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that
Ooh.
all there was to it? Either
Will
way,
my mouse come over?
closer
It will.
inspection should clear everything.
Look who this is.
Goodbye.
Just wanted to point that out. I love when characters are in the background. Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Well, shall we?
Now then, picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called... Sure? Something protege or something? That term comes from Minato no... Sure. Names. Position. And it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, 5-2.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period that dude was active in, don't you? And we do. He actually just said it. It is going to be the Heian period.
This is it.
Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother, that guy, during the Heian period. But despite his contribution in defeating the Taria, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Sure became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Famine seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
And yep. So there is a knowledge point. Yeah, let's go ahead and skip through all this.
What are your thoughts?
All right. So now we can hang out with Ryuji or On. I'm going to go ahead and hang out with On here. All sorts of things have been running through my head lately. It's like I can't really collect my thoughts on my own. It would be super helpful if there was someone around who would listen to me. So, do you have time today? Why don't we grab coffee? I'm in the underground mall at Shibuya Station right now. Can you head over? Yeah, let's go see her. And I know I do. I just want to make sure. Yep, we have a lover's persona right there. So On. I feel like someone's been watching me this morning. You know what? Now that she brings that up, My bad. I thought that I didn't realize that's where we were in the conversation. Are you sure? You're so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. And we are going to hang out with her. But before we do, she says that she feels like somebody is following her. Can we see anyone in here that doesn't have just a generic model? Like, I know who her stalker is, but I don't know if we actually are able to find her stalker in here. Doesn't look like we can. So, that's alright. Can I buy anything in here yet?
Welcome.
I can. Nothing that I want though. Alright. This is a place that we can get proteins and the like later on, or at least I believe it's that one. It could be this one.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, not that. So let's go hang out with Lady On.
I have something to say.
And hang out with her. Alright, let's go to the diner. Well, I'm going to walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's Shio. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. And we want to say, are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shio off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to do it so that it wouldn't ruin Shio's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. So what we want to say here is you might be right.
Oh.
I knew it. I'm so stupid. All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shio's own ability to earn her starting spot. Do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared, even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
Thanks. And what we want to say is I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too? Yes, it will. So I want to strengthen my heart, and I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer, I promise. And this one doesn't matter what we say, we will get our 3 points either way, so let's find it together. Really?
Thanks.
Thanks, I feel like I'm a little stronger already. Haha, I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our heart super strong. And yeah, height motivation from Lady On. And this will get us the Lovers rank 2. And Girl Talk. If negotiations with the female shadow fails, we can try again.
All right.
Strong heart.
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. On, I'm not sure that's quite what that means. Is that not right?
Bye.
Oh, you ditz. We'll see you later. My first playthrough of the vanilla game, On was actually my accidental girlfriend. Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to... Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. And of course, you're my teammate. It doesn't matter what we say there. We get our 2 points, or 2 pips either way. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye.
You're back.
Alright, so we have a crossword that we have right here.
Hey,
So let's go ahead and take care of this. Now, I feel like this answer would be a lot easier if you were Japanese, or at least of like Eastern Asian descent. But what are the May Blues? I have no idea. Actually, I say that. I know what the answer is. I don't know what it means, but I know what the answer is. So what we're going to do is M A L A then it's I-S-E. I have no idea how to pronounce this. The Malicia? I have no idea. But in Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after a long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September Blues. Never heard of that. After summer vacation, and while the UK has the January Blues to contend with.
All right.
I see.
And yep,
Nice.
there is our pip of knowledge. And now, before proceeding, make sure you have that counselor's persona, because it is going to help us with 2 forced events that's going to happen on the 11th. So this is your last chance. Make sure you have those. But we already do, so let's go ahead and hang out with Ryuji. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right. If you're going to do it, you want to go together, I'm in serious trouble. And yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with Ryuji and study. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get the hang of this, so I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good, damn it. What'd I mess up on? Let's go ahead and tell him to try starting over. Good advice, fam, and it's important to revise and review where things went wrong. And we get our 3 pips of knowledge there, which does increase our knowledge up to level 3, which is scholarly.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, here. If I just fix this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm going to go grab a refill. Solving that question got me real pumped.
Want to head back?
Guess we should go home. Alright, and now we have... I'm sorry. It's not on the 11th that we need the counselor's persona. It is actually on the 13th, but we have no free time until then. So, my bad on that. But I can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Shall we begin?
Now then, let the first day of exams begin! What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Be careful on this one because it is the spelling that is going to get you. It is the middle one right here, though.
Ooh, we can do this.
Do we have access to the thief network here? Let's see, an essay question. It looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto, sure, is viewed as a hero. Dude had a brother, right? I think his name was... Let's see, his name was... Yurimato? Hold on, I believe it's this one. I believe it's the last one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. And they worked together. He did a lot for his brother, but they ended up coming in conflict. And in the end, when they had to oppose each other, I believe they both lost. Oh, no. It is the top one won. Yeah, and the other dude committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost the brother, the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with... we're looking for the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors. And that dude did that to his brother. So the reason that name is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ahem.
Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands on your desk. Put your hands under your desk. So that is our first block of test taking done.
Let's get started.
Today's the second day of exams. You may begin. And which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? That is going to be cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. And which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? I believe we should have an image there, but the answer is both.
Ooh, we can do this.
All right, now we're on the 13th.
Okay, class.
Does
let's
everyone
get
have
started.
a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined malfactor in the chief factor, or as a chief factor in the progress of the human race. This is going to be the Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Then which character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? This is going to be femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
School-wide assembly at this time of year? Really? Think we could bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone. I mean, yes and no.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
You know, Principal, you have an incredibly unique body shape. Just pointing that out there. Don't know why I felt the need to say that.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh?
Stand by. Oh, Maruki.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Oh, Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Nope, not in the slightest.
Well, our schools made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Not really.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
No, we're not little kids.
You're right. To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Practically what that means, by the way, is that he will increase our SP.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I've made a deal with Maruki. That's right, Maruki is indeed another confidant for us. He is actually probably the most important confidant in
It's
Royal.
hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
No, I'm good, Sai. I don't rap.
Thou art
Aren't
I.
I?
Thou hast acquired
Heard
a new vow.
with the birth of
It
the.
shall become the
Oh.
wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Very well. And there we have the counselor, or yeah, the counselor's confidant. Now, I don't know if this makes any sort of sense to anyone, but in the traditional sense of the tarot, the counselor is not a traditional tarot, but it is in a off-brand. I believe it's the Spanish one, and the counselor is akin to the magician. So, Maruki and Morgana, if you look for it, are actually very similar in their personalities and such because of that. Not that it matters, just something that I thought was interesting to point out.
All right.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down, settle down. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there's a few students, I'll speak with you later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? It kind of sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm ready or if I'm really into that idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm going to try it today. Counseling, huh? Lady On's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes.
Oh, turn auto back on.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome. Are you here for the counseling session? I figured that this one was going to be voice acted. My bad. Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. Don't force yourself to talk with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to somebody about this anyway. That is if you're willing to listen to a super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. And she talks and they listen. I see, that's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him, for Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate as Shiho was going to put herself through. But... Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it just give him the easy way out.
Right.
That's so. You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Stand by. I don't know if those ended up on camera, but mi madre just made me tamales, and my sister just showed me them, so yeah. I think you got that wrong. Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now? I'm just hoping Shio will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together. Like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. I don't think that's the response that counselors should give, but what do I know? You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the right gist of it? Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of it had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that all that's off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right? How'd it go? Well, honestly, wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, well, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's... Wow. Let's try that again. That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done.
How are you?
Oh, hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right then.
What say we get started?
Welcome.
Welcome, thank you for coming. And right now, we want to say we made a deal. Oh, well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Famine. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. And... let's see, this one... doesn't matter, so let's just say it's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So...
now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some concept of themselves they're striving for? Like wanting to be a good model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But the idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. They've already been through so much that that kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. That is the answer we want to do but it sounds right. Not even any deflecting, self-deprecation. You really are strong, Famine.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on a little longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. So what?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time's good for me. I could work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. And we want to say, well, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training? I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up special regimens for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. And our bond is in fact growing deeper, giving us the rank 2 with Detox X. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately.
Alright.
Which is very useful. The base skill, if I remember correctly, doesn't trigger that often, but it triggers enough.
I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I got time, or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now,
I better do my part and repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, and talking to thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
alright.
And our SP has increased by 5. Now, we need to get Dr. Maruki up to, I believe it's rank 9 by November 17th. That is when he is going to leave the school, so we need to be at rank 9 by then. That being said, this is supposed to be a perfect schedule playthrough, so we're going to have no issues doing that. But if this is all you see and you go away, just want to let you know. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? And we get a non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school.
Man.
You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep for tomorrow. Or for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? And as you can see, the cat is laying down, so we can't even watch a movie right now. Yeah, we just need to go to bed. So let's go ahead and do that.
Well then.
And we're going to go to sleep. You're failing for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
Probably. What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
On, watch out! Watch out, on! So I can understand where Joker was hiding. Where was Ryuji hiding?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute.
be the model for my next art piece?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Oh, Morgana. Oh, Morgana. Jealous of anybody showing interest in On.
became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Because we're badasses. We did it in the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
Which ones? The subway. No. Let's just dot it.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
That we probably won't do. Today's the last day of the exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You got this, all right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Now, my headphones are about to die, so I'm going to go ahead and charge them. I'm going to need to move audio around, so give me one moment. Did that change the audio? It did not. So I need to do one more thing. If it will allow me to. Can I minimize? No. Let's go ahead and just get through this real quick. Give me 1 second, everyone. I am unable to change audio. Very well. Stand by, stand by. We are going to go ahead and keep this on the headphones.
How about you?
And I'm just going to have to deal with this. Okay.
It's over.
It's over.
Oh, I forgot to do one thing, which is that.
How about you?
I'm feeling confident, or actually, you know what? It's over.
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
You know, he has a
Everyone's
point.
going.
It's settled then.
It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
So they're second years into high school. I don't know what age high school starts in Japan, but that would be 15, 16 here in the States. So yeah, I mean, I guess going to an art museum would be mature. Tomorrow we go to the exhibit with Lady On. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. So I keep thinking about what Noki Nohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? That sounds about right. Seconded. Great, the name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys never heard of someone called Madarame? It's really not coming at all. Or it's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Yusuke is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools. Yusuke's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. We will, but that is tomorrow. As for tonight, we can't really do anything here, so let's go ahead and watch a movie, which is Guy McVer.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
It's a story about a man who never gives up, beating all odds with science and ingenuity. This guy's making all sorts of tools with whatever he has on hand. Impressive.
Oh.
So we finished watching MacGyver, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. We did. We get 2 points. Very well, very well.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed. Will do, Cat. Will do. We can go ahead and skip these.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Matt Mercer has such a distinctive voice.
What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start?
Probably the arrow that says route.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well
Ryuji, what are you doing?
in my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Stampede! Stampede! Run for your life!
There's way too many people.
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
For those of you that know what's going on here, do you think, is that what's supposed to be implied here? For those of you that don't know what's going on, keep this scene in mind.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
Remember what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow, or off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
And we got the home shopping program. So let us go ahead and examine the TV. It's time to do some shopping. So we have the allergy relief pack, which has a calming mask and 20 eyed wide open drops. And then we also have the cosmetic cure gift, which is a bunch of gifts for our confidants. That being said, we are gonna go for the allergy relief because the next time we go on Mementos should be on an allergy day. And sometimes when we're there, when we're negotiating, they will ask for allergy relief. So the allergy relief pack will help us with that. So let's go ahead and do that. And we can go ahead and skip through all of that. Now, let's go ahead and head on upstairs. And we're going to go ahead and save our game. Because next we are going to be working at the desk.
Okay.
So we want to have at least 5 lockpicks, which we have 10 of. So that's all fine and dandy. I want to have as many as we possibly can. If you want to do something else, I honestly would recommend like one of these things just to get some fire damage, ice damage, electric damage, or wind damage. Right now, I mean, I guess freeze spray would kind of be the best option because we don't have the best ability for ice. But honestly, vanish ball, you don't need it. The spotlight, you don't need it. Over here, allows you to return the metaverse entrance. I never use these. Elude enemy pursuer by becoming temporarily undetectable. And these are cool. I never use them. And then a tonic that calms an enemy's nerves, lowering the palace's security level. You don't need that. Let's go ahead and try for 4 lockpicks. So we're going to do this, and with any luck, we will get a free extra one. So there's our 3.
Yes.
I can tell just by watching you.
Well then.
And we did not get that extra one. So we're going to kind of rush through this entire day.
This is it.
And we're going to reload that save. It's going to... Oh, no. Hold up.
Man,
Stand by. We'll be right back.
so, which line do... I should write
There we
something.
go. System. Load. And we're going to go ahead and load this. Let's try that again.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm doing this more for the proficiency than the actual lockpicks. And hey, look at that. We got it on the second try.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there is our 2 proficiency.
Nice.
And then there is our final proficiency.
Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little bit about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it could even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Famine.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? That is going to be the placebo effect.
This is it.
That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. Now, something interesting about the placebo effect, I don't know how true this is, but I have heard that even if you know that you are taking a placebo, it can still have a positive effect on you. So, the mind is a strange and powerful thing. We called that nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice going.
And there is that knowledge point that we saw procced earlier. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So, come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? I'm sure you will, Kat. I'm sure you will. The Monorama exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. I mean, art is an explosion. Have you been to counseling yet? The Monorama exhibit. When is it until?
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's just a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Again!
I should press gently.
It's so cute. I want to hear it again.
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Such a pointless scene, but I love it.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Alright, so to the station square, which is going to be down here. If I press the right button. And now, let's go ahead and head on this way.
Wait.
Are you sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit though. Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real, though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
I mean, that's kind of obvious to me. It's a museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Definitely. Or there's probably traps too.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time to begin our infiltration. We're going to have to wait in that gigantic line. Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up and over then. In any case, let's get going. We will indeed get going. However, my headphones have essentially completely died. They've been charging for like 3 days and they apparently didn't charge. So I am going to go ahead and throw up this splash screen real quick. And I'm going to close the game and I will be back in momentarily. Actually, I might not need to close the game. I might be able to change the audio output just by doing this. Stand by. All right, that did change the audio output. Now I need to change it on OBS. Give me one more moment, everyone. We are going to be properties, Going to be right there. And let's go ahead and double check that everything is working, which indeed it is. All right. Let's go ahead and turn those off. Get them back on my charging stand. And now let's go ahead and make our way into Madarame's museum. We're going to go ahead and be making our way over this way. Now, this is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Now, this is our first, like, kind of foray into this palace, so we're not really gonna be able to do anything. We are going to be able to get, like, little mini treasures and stuff, but, like, quite literally, we're just going to we're not even going to make it to a safe room before we get kicked out. So let's just go ahead and grab the stuff and make our way to where we need to go. Animal brush. I don't know what an animal brush is, but very well.
Hey.
Oh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time.
Don't worry. I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. Oh, what's your call, Joker? Want to head inside? Let's do this.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here, almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. The palace will reflect its rulers' hearts. We may want to check these paintings out. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. What the hell? This can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them. So we could indeed check all of these. But instead, we're going to go ahead and make our way into here, where we have some treasures that we can grab. And we got another treasure over here. And another one over here. And I believe this is the last one in this room. Yes, all right. Now let's go ahead and head in here.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Yes, quite the mystery indeed. Let's go ahead and make our way over here. It's kind of creepy seeing all these people on the walls. Indubitable. Hey, look who it is.
Huh?
No way.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating.
We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Indubitably. Now moving forward, there's some sort of brochure here. What, you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. Like these pamphlets. This is a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure. That is a possibility at the very least. It should be a good reference for the scale of this palace, or the scale of this place. Huh? But the map only shows half the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. Then we oughta, or then the 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. I mean, very true, very true. But we have a chest right here containing 3 straw dolls. And then over here, we have another chest. This one is locked. Let's go ahead and open it with one of our 14 picks. And we get the Lunar Cutlass, which is a weapon for Morgana, so let's go ahead and have him equip that right away. And then now let's go ahead and head on into here. I believe, yeah, there's a little treasure that we can grab right here. With the pearl, I don't think that there was any treasure in this map room. No, alright. So now, in order to proceed, we have the giant sculpture here.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
I forgot about that line. Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Indubitably Ryuji. And he is marginally harder than Kamoshida. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe them your life? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Yusuke, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something's wrong. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Stand by. Sorry about that. We are back. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Hey, another box game. And here we have our calming mask and our eye drops. Now, it is the 16th. Oh, we can't do anything. So, bed we go.
Well then.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Ann said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Yeah, probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take them down.
Aw, yeah. Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Indubitable. And to the 17th. Alright, I contacted Yusuke about modeling for him. I'm still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model though. Just be yourself? That's actually kind of hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That's true. It sounded like Yusuke wants this to be a private picture of his though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Mom's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Not at all.
I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Indubitable.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
He's intense.
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
And Mercer is so intense that he can't even tell that a cat
Weird
walked
how
right out of
flashy
his
that
bedroom.
door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
Sure it could.
Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right?
That's generally what nude means.
Suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. You got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
There could be.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
No, not necessarily.
Oh yeah, it might not show your face.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
So our hideout has been changed to the Shibuya building access way
Hey,
in public.
Can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
We don't care about art.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Indubitable. Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint lady on nude, then claiming to report us to the police.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Why me?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person. And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
Yep, and the only other person whose heart we have changed.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
And our phone is going again. I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Is that true? That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was a cover-up. I wonder if Katawa... If Yusuke has heard about anything. It's not Yusuke. You know what I mean. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably going to be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame is still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Indubitably. Now, I need to read a book, which I actually, I did grab one. Okay, so we're going to read The Alluring Dancer.
Make sure your clothes
up. When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow.
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. Yada, 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 yada.
Well then.
Don't forget, from today on, our hideout is in the Shibuya passageway. Well, that reminds me, Mishima said that dude should be in Shibuya too.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well.
What do you mean?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
You're right. Or let's save Yusuke. Yeah, let's save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
And we're forced into the hideout.
Hello, thieves! Welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Indubitable.
Okay.
This is our first job for the Horsemen, so let's make sure we do it right. Come on, it's time to get the mission started. And we now have a deadline. And occasionally you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. And that is very true. However, we're not going to do that just now. Instead, we are going to empty out all of the vending machines. Because they have indeed restocked for us. And I don't plan on doing these ones often, they just happen to be here. So, yeah, those are good. Let's go ahead and, since we're here, let's go ahead and go to the arcade.
Oh.
Grab these. And then I'll go back to school. Let's go to the courtyard. Oh, and I wanted to do something else in Shibuya. We will do that in a moment.
Oh.
Once we grab all of the drinks. Madarame is probably my favorite. Madarame is probably my second favorite palace in the game. I really like the fourth palace. That's honestly probably because I... Really? Oh, you're alone today. I had heard you were quite the troublemaker, but you seem to be behaving yourself. Yeah. You know, you're not stealthy there. But yeah, I personally really enjoy, we'll say the quest giver for the fourth palace. So the fourth palace does become my favorite one, but Madarame is really good also. Honestly, so is the third palace, but that's neither here nor there. Honestly, all of the palaces are really good. Except for... I think it is unanimously decided that the fifth palace, which is the spaceship one, is generally considered to be the worst. But now that we are back in Shibuya, let's go to the rental shop. And we're going to go ahead and rent a DVD, which is going to be the Bubbly Hills 90210. And since we're here, let's go ahead and enter into the bookshop. Let's go ahead and purchase all of these. Yeah. And then now, we should be able to hang out with the doctor at the clinic. But before we do that, let's go ahead and get the SP drinks by the bathhouse and then go see the doctor.
Oh.
And now to the doctor's place after I see if this person has restocked, which they have. Oh, that was all of the yen that I have. My bad. I went on a bit of a spinning spree right there. Takemi! Let's do another clinical trial. It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? Of course we can. Thanks to you that I was able to progress this far. Now you can drink the stuff with no problem, right?
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Chief... whatever. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis? She came here with her father? Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now, there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. And any question here to the first thing should be good. So let's go ahead and go with she's a great doctor. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this
mean? She passed away. What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, Ha! She is the plague after all. Don't lie to me, she should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. Oh, but it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Miwo-chan's dead? No. No. But she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Let's ask for details. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. Just rest for today. This is one that we want to do. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. And our bond has indeed grown deeper. And we now have rank 7 discount. Decrease the price for all items sold at the clinic.
All right.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. We all do sometimes. You're right, I guess it's fine once in a while. Go on home for today. We'll continue this another time. And with that, we have gained a guts point, which has increased our guts to level 3. Staunch guts.
All right.
Take care.
You're back.
Hey!
Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the paper bag. Now that we have level 3 guts, we get that little reminder right there. Before we do anything else, let's go ahead and do the crossword. But before we do that, we need to talk to the customers here. Hey, we're heading out. This place is closing soon. What? But I want to watch TV. There's a special on that guy they call the Detective Prince Akechi. They're still doing the news. You'll make it home in time. Besides, you can see his face anytime. That pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately. There we go. All right, now we can do the crossword. And let's see. Where art is often shown off and sold. That is going to be an art gallery. If I can find the G. A. L. Is it double L? It is. E. R. And Y.
All right.
I see. Nice.
And there is our knowledge point. Now, if we go ahead and make our way out here. Can we go back to the clinic? We can. So obviously I have ran out of money, but I want to show this. We're going to buy.
Which do you want?
Or we're going to take a look at a couple things. So these right here will restore our HP by 200 for all allies. The life ointment revives a fallen ally to full HP. Rejuvenating IV can only be used at a safe room, but it restores 100% HP to all allies. The Kaja Clear and it removes status buffs from all foes, and the Kunda Clear removes status debuffs from all allies. So those are all fine and dandy. However, we have the region patches here. So the region patch 1, 2, and 3, as well as the SP adhesive 1, 2, and 3. Now, the SP obviously is going to be SP regeneration here. And the region patch is going to be HP regeneration. These are all right accessories. They cost 50,000 yen. So if we want one for all 4 of our party members, that means that we're going to need 200,000 yen.
Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
Which, I mean,
take your time.
Is or would take a little while to get. However, if you're smart about like things you do, it shouldn't be necessary. Now, what are we gonna do tonight? Let's go ahead and go back to Shibuya. Let's go to the underground walkway, because around here, there it is. We have part-time job magazines.
Oh.
And we are going. I believe it's this one.
Oh.
Oh yes, this is the Beef Bowl shop. Let's go ahead and apply here.
Okay.
Let's give them a call. Hello, this is the Beef Bowl shop on Center Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling about the job opening. This is great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point. You don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by any time. You're free to work. I'll be waiting. We're ready by the entrance, or we're right by the entrance to Central Street. Hope to see you soon. All right, and we just got our first part-time job. Basically, like all of our part-time jobs, unlike the real world, like they don't give us a schedule. We just go in and work when we feel like we can. And right now, we're actually going to go ahead and... Oh, hello, Mishima. Right now, we're going ahead and head into the Beef Bowl shop. And we are going to work.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? What does work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customer order, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed. So you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I'll need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. This is my first day and you're letting me work alone? Okay. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, just give it your best shot. I guess I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
Hey, there are dirty plates still left on the table. And there are customers in front waiting to pay. Are you going to be okay?
Nice work.
All right, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. And we get 3,600 yen. The reason why we did that right now is because we need to do it a second time in order to open up a different confidant. Are you okay? You were all alone out there this whole time. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. And that is going to give us 2 proficiency points, or pips. So very nice. Come on, let's leave.
So, it's you. You did use this line before, now that I think about it. I hope you understand. Allow me to warn you again. Don't involve yourself any further.
Waiting for me, are you?
I only saw you coincidentally. I have no time for such an ambush. If you continue sniffing around my sensei, we have ways of dealing with that. That's all I have to say.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they are truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts, 52-kun, or 52-kun.
Here's a question.
Which famous, sure, artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? That is going to be this middle one right here. I have no idea how to pronounce that, so let's just go with the middle one.
This is it.
Correct! It seems you know a thing or two after all. That dude had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor. And that will give us our knowledge point. Actually, Madarame's house was quite modest too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. He steals his students' work and makes them suffer. He's no master, he's just an abusive old con man. We're going to get him no matter what. Alright. So, Ryuji is asking about the palace. And you know what? Let's go ahead and jump on into that palace.
Everyone's here.
Let's change Madarame's heart and prove we're right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and infiltrate the palace.
Now then.
I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure the infiltration route. Then we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready. All right.
inside. We've much to discuss.
Very well, Justine. We will do that. So you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I've prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. And we now have access to the traits of different personas. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmates. Your personas are born from the mask of your heart. They come in all manners of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
if you have other business, you may tend to it now. So I don't really have any other business right now. That being said,
time for some
we are about to get a bunch of new personas. So let's go ahead and honestly, let's go ahead and just
You okay with this?
make a couple.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You know what? No. Let's not make any. We'll go ahead and replace these as we come across new personas. I don't want to make one and then not be able to catch a new one in the palace.
Your mind done already?
It's just a thing. I don't know. I want to go back.
Slacking off. Hey,
Hey, Joker.
come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, alright? You're a vital member of the team here. By the way, personas. Now, if we take a look up on top, we will see the various traits. So like this guy, he is a gloomy child. Rain, snow, and pollen warning, always in effect. I don't know what that means. But Jack Frost here decreases the SP cost of ice skills by half. So that is very nice. This guy right here increases damage after a baton pass. Slime here decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. This guy right here decreases damage from attacks that target weaknesses. Increases damage after a baton pass. Increases amount of HP restored on self. And increases the effect period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn. So those are all very nice, but really, what we want to be aware of are our confidants, or our party member stuff. So Captain Kidd here may increase an ally's physical attack by 40%. That is very useful. As for Zoro here, it increases the effect of an ally's healing skill. So something like, we get a skill later with Morgana that revives a downed enemy by 50%. Instead of 50%, it will actually recover by 75. So very useful. And then on here, may decrease the SP cost of allies' magic skills. So good to know, good to know. Well, let's go ahead and hop on into this palace. It's going to be the same route that we did before. We can go ahead and grab all of these treasures again, because they respawn every time you exit a palace and then come back in. Except for that one for some reason. I don't know why that one doesn't respawn. Nope, not that way. This way. Thank you. I guess that one too. But into the palace we go.
I can feel it.
And aha. And then we got another one right here. And now, if you look over here.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on, there wasn't anything like this last time, though. The rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. And yes, with third eye, we can indeed see the lasers and slide under accordingly. Just like that. And you know what? We can go ahead and... That's not what I meant to do.
Show me your true
Ambush. Hey, we already have this guy. What are you weak to? You're weak to wind. Do I have wind on me? I do. And we can go ahead and... That's not what I meant to do. We can go ahead and baton pass to Morgana. And we already have this persona, so let's just go ahead and all-out attack.
Okay.
Very well, very well. Let's see, who or what are you? Oh, we have some new ones here. Yeah, we don't know anything about these ones, but they are pixies, so I wonder. They are indeed weak to gunfire. And let's go ahead and lend me your power. You want to talk? As if. I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame.
Look at it grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
Yeah, so don't make any wisecracks. Not a bad idea. Nope, not. But before you do something funny. What can you do? I could make funny faces? Nope, darn it.
Don't move.
Hey, girl talk.
What do you think?
Why are you so interested in me anyway? I'm not going out with you just for today if there's no strings attached. Or I'll go out with you just for today with no strings attached. If it pleases you?
Really?
You nervous? Well, I didn't expect that. You know what? You're kind of similar. Okay, yeah, cool. So we do, in fact, now get this one. And this is Hao Po. This is a new persona. Let us go ahead and get rid of Angel.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
That's what I'm looking for right there.
Okay.
All right, now.
I have something.
Go ahead and slide under here. And take a look at what this one might be.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Let's go ahead and shoot this because it is a disaster one. And then now let's go ahead and baton pass on over to the cat. And take care of this one.
Yeah! Victory!
Computer, what about what just happened made you go into high fan mode? There was nothing that should have caused that. Anyway, we have another guard over here. And if you saw, he is yellow, so he is stronger than anything that we've seen before. Or seen yet in this palace, I should say. Oh, hello, Shiva. Interesting. Let's go ahead and shoot this one. Hey, we shocked her. Nice. I didn't quite mean to do that. I was hoping I could just do this and take her down because I figured her weakness was going to be ice, but that technical did a lot more damage than I was expecting and didn't like down her. So my bad on that.
No match for me.
Now let's go ahead and head on in here. And as you can see, we have a bunch of lasers. So let's go ahead and hit the right button and swing through them. Now we can open this up. And now we have like an easier route to the beginning of the palace. Can I go through here? Negative. All right. Hey, look, some more guards. Let us attack.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Don't worry, I'm not going to underestimate them.
Not over yet. Persona.
But I will do this. Wow, that killed it. Okay, so I'm going to need to do that without doing a baton pass into it, and hopefully that will allow us to get Shiva. That, you know what? I'm calling it Shiva because of Final Fantasy. That is not Shiva in this game. Shiva in this game is more in line with the Hindu god than Final Fantasy. So, my bad, didn't mean that. Oh god! It saw me.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and shoot this one. Then I'm going to baton pass into Morgana. And I'm gonna waste my baton pass by doing that. Now let's just go ahead and guard. Guard. And now fire. Okay, so the fire just completely takes her out. I should have Molotov cocktails though, so I should be able to do weak fire damage to it, and still be able to down it and do all of that. So let's go ahead and slide under here.
Hey.
We'll be in unknown territory once we get past here, right? The security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright? What are you looking at me for? I mean, probably because nobody trusts you for whatever reason, Sir Ryuji?
I can see it.
Now, we cannot go this way just yet. But we can go ahead and make our way over here. And jump on over this, slide up under here. And then we have our first safe room right here.
Ah, nice.
And
Okay.
you know what? I should save. You would think that I would learn my lesson by now, but no, I never just instantly go for the save whenever I go into these rooms. But now that we are saved, let's go ahead and head on out.
I have something. Careful. I saw a shadow.
And if I remember correctly, yeah, we got some strong ones in here. So what are you? You know what? We actually kind of need these dogs. But we can't do anything with them just yet. I thought that they were weak to fire, or weak to wind. I'm apparently incorrect on that. Can I lucky punch and get a critical? Nope. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. All right.
Looking cool, Joker. Let's do this.
And baton pass to the cat.
Pass the baton and follow up.
And we can go ahead and Garu this thing. And you know what? With any luck. Nope. So we have this thing confused. Confusion can only be interacted with by psychokinesis. So unfortunately we can't do anything about that right now. But I will get both of those at some point. What level are we? We are level 14. So we're only one level away from being able to get that lion thing. Which I will eventually get, just not right now apparently. There's another dude over here.
So let's be cautious.
This is one of the missed enemies, so even if we were of the right level, we wouldn't be able to get this guy. Oh, hello there. What are you? I forget what your thing is. Let's try Jack Frost here. Let's try Bufu. Nope. Okay, let's try Wind. Nope. Lightning? Nope. Fire. Okay. Let's try... Let's try Curse. Nope, he just blocks Curse. Got it. Ooh, and if I remember correctly, he repels physical. So does he also repel gun? No, but he does block gun. Okay, he doesn't repel physical, but he does block physical. So that is good to know. Let's see, that decreases attack. You know what, let's go ahead and do Ice Break on this guy. Oh no! Let's go ahead and... You know what, honestly, unless things get real bad, we're going to leave on down. And with any luck, we can actually get a shock. There we go. And let's go ahead and Bufu. And Wind. kind of want to put this guy to sleep. Ow. Okay, you know what? At this point, we are going to pick up On first. And can we put you to sleep? That missed.
Persona.
There we go. That put him to sleep. Now, with any luck, this technical, no. Let's go ahead and pick up Ryuji.
Screwed that up.
With any luck, this technical will down him and we do an all-out attack. Negative. But we can try to put him to sleep again. There we go.
Let's go.
And now we can Bufu him again. And he's down. Very nice.
Victory!
And we get a sooty shirt. And we got to level 15. Very nice.
Okay.
Woohoo! That was hairy.
Alright, before moving on, let's go ahead and slide up under here. Into here. And grab this guy.
Feel your true form.
Oh, hello, little plant buddy dude. Judging by the plant, I'm gonna go with fire. Yeah, I was right. So, do I have a Molotov? I do.
This one.
So let's go ahead and talk. Lend me your power. So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk. First, I'll decide if I'm going to help you.
It looks scared to death.
You know, up till now, I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was going to catch up to me someday. If you're going to kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. So we got a timid little man. Aren't you scared? Scared? Nah. Finding out you can't please the ladies, that's scary. This is nothing compared to that. Is it fun for you or something to take on an old guy like me? If you ask me, it's a lot more fun to go chasing after younger ladies, but I mean, this is true. There we go. I knew that was going to be the answer. Don't you wish I was a pretty young thing right about now? And now he remembers that he's a stream of the human consciousness. That's his name right there. And let's go ahead and get rid of this thing.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. I can see it.
All right, we now have a chest right here with an atom ring, which we probably should equip now that I'm thinking about it, but I don't think it is quite necessary just yet.
I can see it.
How do I get up here? I remember being able to get up there right now.
I can feel it.
Huh. Stand by while I try to remember things. Why do I remember being able to get up there right now? Okay, I'll come back to that.
Focus.
Oh. That was my own stupidity and impatience right there. Let's go ahead and hop over here. Grab this. And this is why I remember being able to get up there right now. Because we could go ahead and swing over here.
Oh, what an idea.
Hop over here. And there we go. Now we have a pearl. And if we make our way over here, we can jump down and open this chest. Containing a fire magnuma, or however you want to pronounce that. And then we can just climb, and drop. Very well, very well. Now let's do just a little touch of backtracking so that we can open up this path. And grab whatever this is, which is a fine washi.
Focus.
Probably did not say that right, and I apologize. And now we could slide under here, jump over here. And continue on upward.
It's somewhere.
All right, and we are about to be separated from our party for a moment. Because, if I remember correctly, somebody can't help but touch this treasure in the middle of the room.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back!
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
All right, before I proceed, I am going to equip that Atom Ring onto Joker here. Just because we are about to come up to something that we do want to get. And if I remember correctly, it is weak to Atom. So let's go ahead and ambush this guy. It's not the dog. However, yeah, the dog hits us with that. Did we find out the dog's weakness? No.
Let's go.
Let's try lightning? Nope. But it is inflicted with shock. So shoot it. Very well.
All right. Focus.
And we're done! Come on, let's go!
On who are you talking to? Or how are you? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and hit this button.
Yes!
Alright, so On was able to get out.
Seriously, thank you.
Thank you. Now we need to get Skull and Mona out. Yes, we do. And in order to do that, I believe we go back up here. And make our way across. And... That is not what I meant to do. I thought that I was going to ambush that thing.
Dangerous one in there.
What are you weak to? You are weak to fire.
Looking cool, Joker.
Now you're going to be dead anyway. Now let's go to Baton Pass 2 on right here. And do this one.
A spectacular victory.
All right. And on leveled up.
All right. I can feel it.
And we got our footprints right here. Starting with this. Push the button. That is going to cause this to move, or be able to move. Huh, I think there's a little space between the painting frame and the wall. Move the painting. I never would have imagined there was a button behind the painting. Push the button.
Yeah.
Oh, good job. You did it. Let's hurry up and get back together with him. Indubitably.
Sorry.
Thanks. Now we just need to get Mona out of there. But I don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we can turn off the lasers. There has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby though. We just gotta trust him. Come on, let's try looking for it. And there is indeed a control room. It is going to be through here.
Whoa.
Can't believe you found a path like this.
Wait.
Don't look back.
I can see it. What's that?
All right, now. Believe it's this computer?
Yeah.
Look, it says security whatever on here. Maybe this is... maybe this will let us turn them lasers off. But it looks like we need a password to use it. Let's find the password then.
No.
Well, they probably ain't just gonna leave it lying around. Then what are we supposed to do? Look for someone who might know it? Indubitably. Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And what did you change it to? Hello? Huh? I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? It should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey.
Did you hear that? Sure did. Come on, Joker, let's say hello to that terminal thing. We will after we take care of this guy.
Alright. The first move is up. So fire is its weak point.
Okay, so
Let's go.
It's our chance.
let's go ahead and fire.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Then go to on
Do it. Alright, okay. Pass the baton and follow up. Persona!
and fire.
So gorgeous, Panther.
And then a baton pass isn't necessary, but let's go ahead and get Ryuji in on this so that he can throw our last Molotov cocktail.
Serves you right.
Nice going, Skull.
And let's go ahead and talk. Lend me your power. Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after all.
Look at it. Try calming its nerves.
I must ask, was there something you desired of me? I am inclined to turn you down, but if you still wish to speak, I will perhaps consider it. And we have a timid one here. You have nothing I want? Do you have time? If you had intended to ask me out, and I'm sure you had, your approach requires improvement. Speaking of which, I had heard that young people today have poor communication skills. You, however, are talking to me right here. Are you the exception to the rule? That's right. Nope.
Don't move.
Alright, so let's go ahead and try that again. No matter what the crime, he must treat it more lightly if the perpetrator is a minor, do they not? Ah, so I suppose you commit such extreme acts because you know you won't be punished harshly. Age doesn't matter? Nope. That was not the right one. And she's gone.
A spectacular victory.
Well, that was just a series of unfortunate events. Oh well. I'm sure I'll have another chance to do something. Let's go ahead and pop in this password. Those guys did it. I'm saved. Looks like it worked. Sweet, let's go grab that stupid cat and get moving. Indubitably, Mona.
Sorry.
That wasn't very much unlike me. Jeez, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in this exhibit? That's true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case?
I have something.
We should indeed.
Wait.
What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it. I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack. So this is our first case of a treasure demon. This is Regent. There's not really much we're going to be able to do, but Joker should be able, assuming Joker gets a turn before it runs away. Yep. Boom. And there it is. And we can talk to it. My name is Regent. My existence shall become a new part of you. We do not need to negotiate with the treasure demons. Make sure you get at least one of these. Because they are going to be very important to making new personas a little bit later. But now, every item that we grab in a palace from here on out has a chance to be a treasure demon. They give relatively good experience and yen, just so you're aware. But you want to capture at least one in every palace moving forward. Anyway, good. That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. So yeah. They cannot be used in battle. They are just used for the Velvet Room.
A safe room.
So be aware of that.
This looks usable. Let's take a break, Joker.
Hey, buddy. Sorry, got a cat back there. Let's go ahead and save our game. Very well. Now, give me one moment. Okay.
Okay. It's somewhere.
So, as you can see, we have lasers right here. But if we make our way, where to go? Over here. How the hell are we supposed to get past that huge hole in the... Calm down, look at where the security guard is walking. Yep, so we can just jump on down, and it is a painting.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Oh, that must have hurt.
Kaboom! Alright, now let's go ahead and baton pass to Joker here. And let's go ahead and shoot the fairy. Alright, then now let's go ahead and baton pass to On here. I did not do exactly what I wanted it to. Let's go ahead and go back to Joker. And do we know anything about you? You are possibly weak to ice. So let's go ahead and try that. Oh, the line speaks. Wait, save my life. Lend me your power. Truly in debt for saving my life. Me remember now. Not a shadow, me a human. My name is Shisa. And my power is yours. Use it how you want. Alright, now let's go ahead and get rid of this thing right here.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Alright.
Okay.
And then in the bathrooms here we should have treasures. Yes, we do. Chakra choker. And then if we move on over here, we have a silk yarn.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Show me your
And let's go ahead and grab this shadow.
Wow.
Here, what are you weak to? You're weak to psychic. Oh, and whatever that other thing is. Let's go ahead and shoot this thing. That didn't kill it.
This is it.
Ow.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and shoot this. You know what? There we go. And then now let's go to On. And just fire.
A spectacular victory.
And we got a freeze spray. I would like another Molotov cocktail, but hey,
That one was pretty troublesome.
what are you gonna do? Now let's go ahead and make our way up to this one.
Your true form.
I probably should have healed Morgana before coming in here. That is my bad. Go ahead and go to Ryuji here.
All right. The baton pass made you stronger. An enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
And now On, go ahead and take care of this thing.
Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
Very well, very well.
All right.
Good work.
Now, before moving forward, did I miss any treasures? I did. Got an animal brush and a cracked vase. very well. Oh, and then another one right here. Plastic frame. Oh no! Is this intruders in the second exhibition room? Apprehend them at once! Crap, let's get out of here fast! Which way to the exit? Why would we do that? Let us go ahead. Do auto recovery. Go ahead and grab this guy. I have all of these, don't I?
Ice. It's weak to fire skills.
I do. Okay. Let's go ahead and shoot this one. Let's go ahead and baton pass to us right here. Take out the dog.
Looking cool, Joker.
And then baton pass to On. Take out the old man.
So gorgeous.
And then let's all out attack.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Yes, yes it was.
Focus.
And let's go ahead and take out this one as well.
There's a dangerous one in there. Oh, that must have hurt.
Alright. Now,
It can't take gunfire.
you are also weak to ice.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and...
Hold on.
Gunshot
Hold on.
should hit
You don't repel ice, do you? You don't. Okay. Let's go ahead and Mabufu. I love when that happens.
Yeah! Victory!
Hey, man, we got a Molotov cocktail. Very nice.
I leveled up.
So the next time we come across that water nymph, we should
The enemy was really weak.
be able to do something about it. But now, in order to proceed, what we need to do is hop on up here, and hop on up here, and we can now fling ourselves over here. Grab that for a fine washi or whatever it's called. That's going to deactivate the security gates.
Yes!
Oh look, the electric thing's deactivated. This should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker.
I can see it.
Yes, yes it should. However, before moving forward, let's go ahead and head over here.
Hey!
I know that there's a shadow over here somewhere. There it is.
Shadow's bad news.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright.
I still don't know what you're weak to.
Physical attacks won't work on this one. Persona! Ha! Finish it.
You know what? Let's try Nuke. Hey, it is weak to Nuke. All right.
Incredible, Joker!
So all out attack.
Okay, guys.
And then now let's go ahead and put it to sleep. And technical it.
Nice going, Skull.
And all out attack. Yeah, I kind of figured that someone was going to go down. I was just banking on it not being Joker.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible!
And this should do it right here. Oh, that didn't. Okay.
How about this?
And let's go ahead and pick up Morgana. Doesn't need to be fully healed, but is that all that I have? Oh, I have revival beads also.
Playing dead isn't easy.
All right, and wind. There we go.
Victory!
Now Morgana will get the experience for that as well.
Okay. I can feel it.
That was a close one.
All right, now we can explore this area without fear of like any enemies coming across us. And we can now open up this door. Not that we need to, but we can. And we can open up this door for a treasure. A relax gel. Very well. And then here, we can go ahead and hop up here. Make our way forward. Jump on down. And we have another treasure demon here.
Hey, that's a nuclear power is its weak point.
Yes, yes it is. And as you can see, it is strong against physical and gun. So let's go ahead and just attack what it's not strong against.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible!
And attack! I've been lied to. That didn't end it. With any luck, there we go. All right.
Nice work, team.
Now, for killing that, we get 6,881 money and 360 experience, which is not too bad. And everything leveled up except for actually Joker.
Huh? You got a new skill? Fits me like a glove. I got a new power!
Very nice.
Easy win. They were nothing.
All right, and let's go ahead and hop on down here. Grab this. Sure, no idea what that is.
One of Madarame's
But what I
rules?
do know is that we have a will seed right here. So let's go ahead and grab this. I just remember, we have that dog in our as a persona now, don't we? Yeah, this thing. This thing, yeah, does naturally do the nuke. So let's go ahead and get the camera strap. What is this? Increases max SP by 10%. So that's not bad, but I like heals. So get that camera strap back onto Joker, and then now make our way up out of here. And move it on over here. I believe we should be coming up to the end of our first infiltration here.
This feeling.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. Don't you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious?
This is amazing!
Whoa, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. It definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there. Let's go find out. I'd rather not right now.
Whoa!
I have no choice. Okay. Well, it really opened up.
Whoa! The hell? Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go!
I suppose we should listen to Morgana for the time being.
Let's head back.
Let's head home for today. We can come back here once we've hatched a plan. That indeed we can.
It's somewhere.
Now, we have ourselves a safe room right here. And let's go ahead and head back to the entrance. And before we leave, let's go ahead and go back into the Velvet
Do
Room.
you need something?
Seems you've gotten used to coming here. You must surely be accustomed to infiltrating palaces by now. Somewhat. Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose this is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it almost as a test of strength. What's the assignment?
Now.
We will have you bring up the mask we specify. You just gotta show us the persona we ask for. First off, we would like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. I want to have Mabufu.
Listen up, inmate.
Oh, you got that? Inmate, bring us Jack Frost with Mabufu.
Farewell.
Very well, we ask for a Jack Frost with Mabufu. Please speak to us once you have it. This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you, at least, try your hand at this. Hey, that persona. Hey, sit right there.
It seems you brought the specified persona. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey, are you laughing at us?
Yeah, you have a cute smile.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Indubitably. I've made a deal with Caroline and Justine. Yeah, try explaining this to Sai.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
And we now have Group Guillotine. Allows you to fuse 3 personas to create powerful new ones.
All right.
And we have unlocked the Strength Confidant.
Now, it's time for your next task. Farewell.
They want Azu no Uzume with the nuke skill. Please come talk to us once we have it. All right. So,
how goes the rehabilitation?
At this point, we are essentially done with what I want to do today.
You'd like to register this?
That being said, let's go ahead and register. And
are you finished?
I'm going to back out. I still have business here. How much money do I have? 32,000. That should, in theory, be enough for what I would like to do. Let me take a look at something. Can I sacrifice things yet?
The inmate needs Argu-wish to perform an execution. Gather them.
Negative.
Let us begin the search. Finished for now?
Okay. Yeah, so things that I want to do in order to move on with like the recommended path of whatever you want to call it, a fusion. I can't do that until I upgrade the Fool a little bit more. But let's go ahead and talk to the wardens real quick. I believe everyone should have access to the first level of the special battle. So, yeah, not this, not this, not this one, but the original one, which is right here. So entry-level mode that tests combat formations, including striking, weaknesses, support, and baton passing. So, there are 3 different types of rewards that we could receive in the challenge battle, depending on your final score. You can only obtain each type once. You cannot do a hold-up or an all-out attack during a challenge battle. However, if you fulfill certain requirements, you will receive bonus points. On the reward screen, use the up and down to view the bonus requirements and options. Aim for a high score by utilizing your party members accordingly. So if we get 25,000 points on this, we will get an Ember Ring. 15,000 will get us a Duke's Coast, and 10,000 will get us a lump of copper. And if we win within 20 actions, we will get 10,000 points. Wind attack scores do ×3, and on attack scores plus or ×7. So, do I have something that On can equip to give her wind? I do. I have the breeze ring. Do I have anything else? Negative. So let's go ahead and give On the breeze ring. And let's go ahead and take this on. Yep. So just out of curiosity, that's weak to fire. That's weak to fire. That's weak to electric. This is weak to wind. Okay, so
No. Let's go.
You can aim for their weak spot.
let's go ahead and hit this guy with fire. We missed.
Come on, Joker. Persona.
On. You can go ahead and hit this guy with wind. Now, let's go ahead and have you do this. And now let's go ahead and go to Ryuji. Ryuji, you can go ahead and lightning this guy. And then let's go ahead and go to Morgana. And Morgana, you can go ahead and wind this.
You will face this enemy now.
Now,
Shadow's weakness is ice.
weak to ice, weak to wind, weak to wind, and weak to fire and lightning.
Shadow's weakness is
So, let's go ahead.
our chance. You can hit their weakness.
What I meant to do. Let's go ahead and Bufu this guy.
Looking cool, Joker.
So now let's go ahead and go to on.
It's not over yet. Get ready.
On. Go ahead and wind this guy. Then now go ahead and wind this one. And now let's go ahead and have you fire. And there we go. And that was relatively simple. And we got ourselves 40,000 points, which is more than enough to get all of those.
I'm surprised, inmate.
And very nice. So, that being said, that is all that we are going to be doing here today. I am going to be kind of running around the palace, getting up my yen. Honestly, I'll probably get my yen up to, I plan on getting my yen up to about like 60 to 70,000. But knowing me, that 60 to 70,000 is going to turn into a couple 100,000. But yeah, so that is going to be it for today, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. And until next time, which should be tomorrow, this is Fam52 signing out. Peace out and stream over.